Hey Fusion Tech, and hey Wild Beast, welcome. I think I should be ready. I'm trying to think of if there's anything else I need to do before I go live. Or I guess, I don't know, start. Have a Coke. We're probably ready. We do have kitty treats. Well, Jumping Spider's not fed, but he was standing on, like, his back panel. So I'll feed him later. Hey, Brewmaster. Come play today. It's fun and productive. I'll show y'all what happened with this picture real quick. So, more art came out of the character I was doing fan art for, and it definitely gave me a better perspective of what a lot of the parts were actually supposed to look like versus like what I could tell that they looked like. So yeah, I did another sketch and then I redid the lines offline. you know, you know how it be. Hey Diffu. Handsome people in Pixie. But yeah, so I made this new layer where I pretty much like just redid a lot of these things. You know, because I know what they look like now. And same with this and the straps. Redone. Um it wasn't great. It wasn't a great use of time, but it's what happened. And got the shoes looking nicer. So yeah, anywho, we have this was the old lines. This is the new lines. There we go. So I think it should be better. I hope. Anyway, that's what this is. This is probably version 4 or 3. But anywho, I wanted to start with a Mer-may piece because I've actually never done Mer-may. You know, I actually meant to post some information about ArtStation 2. Is it about like Epic buying it or whatever? Because I guess I just generally I don't know what that means. But yeah, the learning stuff being free, that's really exciting, you know, and pretty cool. So I mean, I guess it really doesn't change much, except that they're doing a little promotional thing right now, I guess. Yeah, that's so cool. There's just a lot of 2021 left. Um Also for my mermaid. Do we have a preference of fish? I'd like to do a shrimp girl, but not today. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think they pretty much said that nothing will change. It's just Epic now owns it. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, that's exciting. I don't think I fully understood everything that was going on with it. I don't know. Today, should we just do like a very basic mermaid? Nothing special, just a normal like Disney one. A catfish one? Maybe. Let me see. Yeah. I mean, a catfish could be kind of fun. They have weird bodies. I wanted to do something kind of generic for the first day. You know, it's kind of like an Inktober. I wonder if it would be easier though, because like I I don't have to line anything, you know? It can just be a nice little sketch. Mermaid sushi. What's up with the cat? What do you mean what's up with the cat? It's sleeping. He's sleeping with all of his feet next to his head. I think it's Kim Young Yi Ji. I don't know how to say his name, but he drew like that really cool like sushi mermaid picture. The cat do as the cat wants. I don't know what to tell you. And then it has these. You can have a lot of like the kind of like fleshy wrinkles or whatever it has going on. John Bliss. I don't think I know who that is. It's a cat cam. He is present. You can poke him. And you know, maybe we need to boop the snoot. Channel point. Oh, so still. Hello, Paris 13. And, is it Skate? Get one Guru? Hello. I mean, it can probably just be pretty generic, right? Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, we are doing a catfish. How'd you know? Am I doing a good job? Thank you. Yeah, this will be fun. Don't forget the ears. Fish don't have ears. Do they? Catfish do? Where are they? Oh, do you mean like kitty ears? We can do that, that'd be cute. Make it more obvious. Should she be doing like the little kitty hands or whatever? Or is this too far? Maybe it's just right. Oh, please. No, I don't know. I'm thinking it might be right. I mean, I guess other people also do like anime, I guess, right now. It's like people can either do the anime or the uh Mer-may, you know? You've done one of these once? Did you manage to get one for every day or just do them when you had time? I feel like I've tried so many times with Inktober, but inking is so difficult. Wow, thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. I'm sure Chris Walker appreciates it. Thank you. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It can be, yeah. Wow, and also thank you for another gift sub. Person Anonymous or Anonymous person, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god. And also, who are you, Anonymous? Thank you. And all the gift subs. Hey Squeegee. Person's Anonymous. Thank you. I tried to at them, but I guess it's a real mystery person. Yeah. Hey little bro. I am a person. Oh, welcome guys. I'm gonna give her like kitty ears, but they're gonna have fins on it. You know? Your kitty emotes. Yeah, I think you can choose to gift anonymously people who know won't know who gifted it. Yeah. Oh, wow. Thank you, Blue Dragon, for the 300 bits. Thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Happy Saturday. It's a happy Saturday for me. Thank you. Hey, some dude. They can guess. It's payday. Not generally, right? Don't most people get paid like around the 14th? Maybe not. I don't know. But thank you. Oh my god. Another one? Thank you. Mer-may, fuck. What's wrong? Do you not like Mer-may? You get paid weekly at 10 p.m. on Thursday? Oh shit. That's fun. It wasn't payday for me. Thank you. Totally forgot about Mer-may. Are you guys gonna do it? So it's another thing I want to do, and I know I probably won't do. I gotcha. I mean, the only nice thing, I don't know, that I was thinking about it is like it's pretty low effort if you want it to be. It's like you could just doodle it. Yeah, you do make mermaids for each day. I mean, heck, it's a lot better than having to do an ink drawing every day. Also, hello. What the silver? I heard you. Oh. Now this drawing makes a lot of sense, yeah. I just wanted to do a quick little thing. Sorry I've missed a few streams, been having internet issues. Oh, well, it's okay. Sorry you were having internet issues. Those are always, like, the worst. I'm glad you're here. Smooth Brain Saturday. You know, I actually... Was it you who mentioned, wrinkly brains and having to read in Discord today? Oh, no, it was Treebor. I actually read. You guys believe it? I read my book. I'm gonna try and learn perspective, guys. I started reading this. I read like 50 pages. But like, again, this book is like... This book shouldn't take like any time, but I was like originally prepared to like spend months trying to like read over this book, but it's like, I'm almost embarrassed to show you guys because it's like a big ol' like this is like, there's almost no text on these pages. You know what I mean? Just like read it and understand it, you know? I know, I'm trying to expand the brain. Bravo. They actually have a contest for Mer-may this year? Oh, really? Who's hosting this contest? Reading hard. Some of it, but not all of it. Oh, perspective? Yeah, I think it'll be good for me because I just struggle so much with it. It's actually... I'll pick it up again. It is the Ernest R. Norling, Perspective Made Easy. See? It's pretty cheap. I guess the US it's like $10.95. But it's pretty easy, and I think it's only like 200 pages. And it's like in like 20 little like short paragraphs, and then it has like a practice for you to do after every single one. So what I'm trying to do, because originally I was wanting to like read it and then practice at the same time, but instead I'm going to try and just read it all and then go back and do the practices afterwards and try and like make sure I'm comprehending everything well. Do you prefer the framed perspective? I have both of the framed perspectives as well. Here, actually. See? So I was gonna actually read 2 first because my friend was saying if I wanted to like... If I was wanting to get good at anatomy, he suggests like reading the first few chapters of this book so you can kind of understand some basic perspective and how to like put your characters in like scenes for good figure drawing. And then from there, he recommended... What did he recommend? I like saved a screenshot of everything he recommended. He recommends that book and or Figure Drawing for All It's Worth. Or even John Weathersley's Guide to Drawing Animals. Those are like books you could start with. You could also read Force by Matesi. But anyway, after you read either of those books, he recommended going and picking up Figure Drawing, Design, and Invention by Hampton, and then picking up Bridgman's Complete Anatomy. And then while you read that, you need another book to like work with the Bridgman book. So then I'm picking up the Atlas of Human Anatomy for the Artist by Stephen Rogers Peck. But anyway, I didn't have a lot of those books, and I'm like, I have these other books, so let me start here, and then I'll just worry about that later. But this was my plan for getting good at anatomy. But I don't know. I think starting with perspective's not a bad idea. Also, sorry, I missed some stuff. It's why you can draw so well. Because you take your time. Me? You've asked tons of tutorials. They sure do. I feel like that's where I've learned most of everything I know. Was just from YouTube videos. Just curve you linear perspective. I don't even know how to do that, really. So well, you said you can probably start writing these books now. I don't know about that. For anatomy, I rather the Hamptons figure drawing. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much my friend was just suggesting that like you start with learning how to like place a figure in perspective and then actually learn the anatomy, you know? Hey, Nimcast, you're just here to lurk? You have stuff to do outside? Alright, well, don't forget some sunscreen. Have a good one. Be active later. Sounds good. I remember spending months on my first years at art school just drawing piles of boxes to learn perspective. Yeah, I actually, the whole thing that made me really want to try and maybe get back into perspective was like, Proco did a video like talking about how to learn how to draw anything. And his basic, like the first thing they had was like being able to do intuitive perspective drawings. Can you post it? Yeah, I mean, you could, you can't post it here because I don't have links enabled, but you could try and send it to Fusion Tech and he could post it, or you could post it in the Discord. I'm sorry, what did I say? Who? Dude. I don't know what I said. What is the guy's name? Oh, Proco. Well, Proco's not the name of the artist who gave the lesson, but it's on the Proco YouTube channel. And it was like 6 steps to like be able to draw anything. And the first ones that they recommended. Yeah, that's it, Proco. But yeah, they started with just being able to do the intuitive perspective. And then from there, be able to bend basic forms, you know? So like, right, we say that this is a square, but we are like curving it, right? Like very lightly. See, like I'm not very good at the intuitive stuff. But anyway, just like trying to figure out things like that. A mercat. Jello boxes, uh-huh. Yeah, sorry, I don't know who you're looking for. I was just trying to think of one I was talking about. You had a 4-hour workshop with Michael Hampton? Wow. He's genuinely incredible at teaching. His book is good, but having him actually teach live, yeah, would be incredible for sure. I feel like in the future, if I can get to a certain level with just like reading books and actually trying to study, you know, I think it would be pretty awesome to eventually like actually keep practicing this, but just to like attend a workshop or something, like even like a 1-week long workshop. Oh yeah, Kim Jong E.G. Yeah, they mention him. I feel like you can't really talk about perspective unless you mention him, because just he's pretty crazy. What do you think? Can we get away with just little starfish? Yeah, eventually I'd like to be able to attend classes like that. But I want to just, I kind of wouldn't want to do something like that unless I can prove to myself that I would make the most of like going to something like that, you know? No cyanide for dinner. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but it's very similar to the North Korean uh, leader. But no, he's a really good artist. I don't know. Also, I wonder if part of it's like I was homeschooled since the fourth grade. No, since fifth grade. So like maybe it's just like also part of like I'm not sure I would know how to like study for it as well. I say home study or homeschool, but I like really didn't learn anything. So yeah, I have read um some of the Andrew Loomis book. I have it like beside me as well. Um, you guys scammed when I was watching on my phone got to 5.5k points, and then I opened on your stream on the PC. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, well, thank you, Chris Walker. I'm trying to not be as hard on myself because I tend to be really hard on myself. All right, we got a kitty treat. We got the treats. He's unsuspecting. I'll just pop it in his mouth because then he'll stay on camera, maybe. Okay. Kitty. Oh, cat. He's just licking my hand. Just take the treat. That was incredible for you from drawing from imagination. I'm trying to remember. I think where I roughly stopped reading the figure drawing for all it's worth from Andrew Loomis or by Andrew Loomis was like towards the part where he started saying like, you know, all right, now just draw your figure in these different like poses, you know, just go do it. For some reason I'm like really bad at that part, just the actual practicing. Seems like he wants more. Well, he'll have to wait. Also, who am I? Drawing such itty bitties. It's fine. It's fun. Someone has to redeem it first. Yeah, I think it's on a timer. Who am I? Iron Man. 3.4k. You're gonna be there soon to rescue. As long as you enjoy what you are doing, you can always try improving because we all need to do it until we can't do anymore. It's true. It's pretty positive. Part of drawing is just jumping in and doing it, though. You gotta take a leap of faith. I hate how, when you are used to drawing relatively basic perspective and try to draw something with a stronger perspective angle, your brain goes, nope, that's wrong, and flattens it out. Yeah, I mean, that's why I've had to like redo this freaking picture 3 times now. My brain was just like, I don't know what this looks like. So, here we are. Anyway, this is what we'll work on once we sketch this. How much time have I been streaming? 36 minutes, okay. Gotta hurry. I wasn't really planning on spending more than 30 minutes, but it's whatever, it's fun. No, I was recording, but I'm recording for the other picture, so I'm just gonna... I guess I should record that. Start my recording back up. Chinese occurs. Not okay. It's true. Perfectionism can be pain. You try to get the crappiest paper and draw on it. It takes the edge off. That's something I do too much, and I think it actually upsets people around me. Like when I just draw on like napkins. We'll go for more like a bit more animu eyes than I would normally do. Maybe. I say that, but maybe it's all the same. Like 90% of the time, pain and suffering, and 5%, hey, I'm okay at this, and then 5%, I am God. I don't think I ever get that last 5%. However, that's pretty fun. I don't know if you guys know, but Cynic's Design from YouTube, he streams here on Twitch. And he does this thing called Hot Take Tuesdays. And you gotta get in there and like give a hot take, I guess, if you want to. But somebody gifted me a sub and was like, there, now you can go join his Discord and give a hot take. And I'm like, but I don't have one. Mine are all lukewarm takes. But I remembered something I was like kind of joking about with my friends about like art and like horses, I guess. Anyway, I gave him a hot take, and y'all don't have to agree with me, but it's something I tend to think, like, if I see an artist and I'm like, wow, they are really good, but all of a sudden I see that they didn't draw a horse right, like, they drew front legs on the back legs, or back legs on the front legs, or drew the feet wrong, anything like that, it really takes me out of it. So I said, like, I think you gotta be able to draw a good horse, be a good artist. And he thought, I mean, he like kind of agreed with me, saying like, I guess how in history, one of the most drawn things besides humans was like horses. So yeah, maybe you should be able to draw a horse. Well, the centaur girl picture I did was actually because of that stream, but it's pretty funny. He challenged me to a horse off, and who could draw the better horse. So just so we all know, the person who I was doing this with was like somebody I've idolized for like since I was 15, 16 or something, you know? So I was just like shaky trying to like sit here and like draw with him. But it was funny because his like chat voted for my horse being the better horse. I'm like, that's pretty impressive. Isn't Cynic's like our age, mid-20s now? He's like late 30s. But it was pretty fun. The reason I drew that whole centaur, that you guys might have saw the other day, the goth one, is somebody in this chat was like challenging the mod to take his mod status on who could draw something better. And then I was like, well, he was like, Cynics was. I don't have enough mods, so I'm not really interested in just getting rid of a mod who's very regular at being here. So why don't I just say a bunch of people can compete and whoever wins gets to be a mod? I'm like, I mean, I could compete, I guess. But it was kind of funny because I guess his challenge was in 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Who draws the best goth centaur? And you know, I feel like maybe I had a head start because I just drew a horse. But that's what that goth centaur was from. Anywho, you didn't know that, Vovo? I'll have that sword. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys aren't familiar with Cynic's design, you probably should check him out. He does good art tutorials and like art theory videos and all that. You were sure he was in his, like 28? Yeah, no. I remember the video that convinced me I wanted to do art was his interview with the Luke Mancini, which is like Mr. Jack as well from Blizzard. And that interview was like, yeah, I want to do art. Thank you guys for following. Switching sports to play baseball. Stereotypical art look though. Yeah, I mean, I think he might be. He was saying his oldest video is like 14 or 15 years old. And that's probably when I started watching it. That's how old I am. But that's some people think he messed up his legacy. Michael Jordan. Yeah. Yeah, that's a long time ago. My goodness. Oh, I don't like her face. I mean, she probably has to have more cat-like eyes than what I gave her. Yeah, don't mind me. We're just drawing a kitty. A catfish girl. You still draw humans superbly well. However, my only complaint for an artist who could be as good as some of the artists I see, they could have looked at references and seen that what they were doing wasn't right. That's my only like real critique on it, is at a minimum, it was some sense of laziness and symbolism that caused them to make those mistakes. You know what I mean? That's why it's my hot take. It's a little one more maybe aggressive thoughts out there. Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to know horse anatomy. You look at a picture, right? And you're like, wow, okay, the horse's legs. Horses have like a different looking back leg, like a dog. Dogs don't have two back legs, you know? Yeah, they have very similar structures. You dig it? It's true. It's kind of like something I like to do when I'm like watching or just see general art. it's interesting to see things that get missed. Like a lot of times on like you can see it on like really nice artwork and such for like video games almost. And you see that like they have like a left hand on the right hand, you know? Or like the feet on the wrong feet. And it's like, you know, there's just some level maybe of like, I don't know, symbolism that they're looking for or something to like allow for a mistake like that to slip through. More along like gated. No, a mer horse, a centaur. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I mean, that's what I always thought was a unice or like a hippocampus or something. Those are like the seahorse. A seahorse, I guess. 6 fingers. I mean, 3 fingers. When you draw so slow. Yeah. I mean, I guess then that's also not really what I'm talking about. It's mostly just like, you see it like in promotional art. Wouldn't that be a seahorse? Yeah. As a kid, I didn't like music artists. I like certain songs I did, if that makes sense. I think it makes sense. Like, you might have not been into the musician, right? But you liked specific songs. Some dude. Well, that's honestly, those types of pictures are the times where I most often see people with some shoddy or I guess questionable horse anatomy. But not on that part. It's usually, like I said, on the legs. Hippocampus is a part of the brain. Hippopotamus is an animal. Uh, well, that's why I said, isn't it hippocampi? Because horses are called hippo. Like a hippogriff is a griffin horse, right? The song was good. It was good. I don't need to listen to their whole album. Yeah. No, and again, trust me, I am not saying that to be a good artist, you have to be able to draw all walks of life, right? However, if you are drawing, if you're choosing to draw a horse, you might as well try and do it well. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Just put in the time. Hey, Art of Black. Good to see you. But to me, 100% think if they are going to keep drawing horses, they should improve. Yeah. See, that's what I thought, the hippocampus. Where like the hippogriff is the flying one. Trying to sketch a day thing too, but I don't know if it'll be more of a sketch. But I don't know it'll be more sketch as much as I'm sorry, I don't think I understand. It's a day thing too. Are you just saying you're not sure if you'll be able to do them? Oh, that I have a horse? Alright. I know, me and my grumpy, my opinionated horse thoughts. You always just pull up a skeletal and muscular anatomy. Hey, Clay, that's pretty intense. Good for you. I definitely am pretty lazy when it comes to like looking up references. Like, I think somebody was talking about like how did I learn anatomy, and most of the time when I'm drawing anatomy, I just draw what I think should be there, and then when I'm like, wait, actually, is that what it looks like? And then I have to like go look up a reference, you know, and I look at that part of the anatomy and refresh myself like that. Seahorses with her? That could be cute. I have had a pet spider, I think, for two weeks now, maybe? He is okay. Here, I'll show y'all Marshall Lee real quick. He's right here. Ooh, there. Y'all can see him there. He's good. Same spot as last time. Usually just on his walls. Vovo, I also just hate Instagram. I was trying to do, I guess, a story today, because I was like, all right, I'm gonna like try and post over here and be like, hey guys, I'm live on Twitch. And I couldn't figure it out, and I'm like, I feel like a boomer. You came back and I'm showing off this booter. I'm sorry. Maybe I need like a button that tells people like arachnophobia warning. It's enormous. It's true. Maybe it's too big. I could shrink it down a bit. Because I think I need to shrink down her torso a bit. For just like the look I'm going for today. Yeah, the booty too big. Pixie actually born in 1874. I know, I don't understand the technology very well. Sippy sippy? Okay. Booty cannot be too big? I don't know. I don't think booties are too big, but sometimes like sometimes I draw the hips like popping, and that's when I have to like shrink the booty a bit, nerf the booty. Centuries worth of drawing practice explains it. You'll post the picture of my new friend at work in safe work. Let me see this new friend. Is it gonna scare me? Oh, okay, okay. Just a little nerf. Always a sad moment for the community, nerfing the booty. It's just a little nerf, guys. I mean, it looks a little big. There, that's all we're doing. Just a little nerf. Is it too much? F. Okay. Alright, can we draw a face? Let's see. We won't riot today? Thing is, I really shouldn't spend too much more time on this, at least not as a warm-up. So, I mean, I guess I could always, like, put it on my iPad and work on it later today. I don't know, I'm just not drawing a super cute face, I think. Ooh, if we give her, like, little... No. You know, that's like an expression I don't ever really know what to do. It's like the little, like, silly mouth. See, sometimes I feel like this is what happens when I start with the body and draw the head at the very end. Like, it's a struggle. Maybe she should look like she doesn't care, though. Like Alice. You know? Maybe she's unimpressed. Maybe we like this. Yeah, little bro, I think I am gonna try. I haven't participated in Mer-may before. And it might be easier for me than, like, Inktober. You're gonna hop off? Have fun with 5D integrals? I don't know what that means, but good luck. Have fun, I guess. Thanks for watching. Math. I don't do math, thank you. I don't know if I can help it. You do book narration or voice work? I do not. Why do you think I have a nice voice? Had a kitty. Really? I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. My pet, you say? Oh, okay. Alright, we'll pet the kitty. But thank you. Yeah, I've never considered it because I've always thought I have a very, like, weak voice, and sometimes, at least in the past, I've struggled to, like, talk and to speak clearly, so pronunciation isn't my strong suit. What a sweet boy. He audibly responded with a little chattering. Yeah. Where's your collar? What happened? Did Jet pull off your collar? You were roughhousing earlier. if you get a French accent. Why not? I'm not, I feel like I don't ever say honey. Also, don't say hun. I know there's people who like call everybody like hun or honey. You are shedding so badly. Okay. You can see the voice work. Annie, are you happy? Do I not give you enough love? Okay. I know, white shirt or black shirt, white fur. I was thinking of glitch in Wreck-It Ralph. The worst is it gets like all over my face. You're so cute though. The princess? Mmm. I do have a roller. It's not near me. Hello, young man. Howdy. Just working on a quick, uh, Annie. No, not Annie. It's the Mer-may. I keep getting confused because people like to do both of them at the same time. I felt like I couldn't get away with doing the anime. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub. A tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You had to cut the grass today for the first time in ages. Your mask helped. Yeah, I found that masks help with Oh wow, thank you, Young Khan, for gifting a sub. Thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This phone doesn't want to help me type. I'm sorry. Thank you. Yeah, we're working on this. Hopefully we get it done quickly because I need to go work on my other thing. Like I need to get that finished before Tuesday, I think. Hey Lawless. Our unimpressed kitty girl. It is May already. Can you believe it? Time keeps flying. Might try and get her to have more of a um like a Disney style smirk, maybe? Resting bitch face mermaid. I know. Part of me wants to do it, but I don't know if I could do it well. If I did the resting bitch face. See, the face is no good. Mm-mm. Rich face is real. Maybe if we do the brows like this, it's like more of a pity smile. You know? She's unimpressed. She's looking down on me now. Wow. Yeah. The judgment. But I think that fits a kitty character, right? They gotta have that judgment. He's kicking himself in the face. Okay, later the face is coming together. Well, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for watching and hanging out and chatting. In your kind words, thank you. Looking at me like that. You gotta lurk though. Thanks for the warm welcome. Well, thank you for watching and the gift sub. Yeah, maybe I'll catch you some other time. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah. It's a vibe. Her face. However, I did this thing that I always do with the neck, where it's like too far on one side. And it's probably just because her head's too big. See, now the neck looks too short. Oh my god. I feel like this is kind of a process I end up like having to go through a lot though. For some reason, especially with like smaller busted characters, it's like there's less things to like distract away from the rough anatomy. What do we think? Heels on the ribs. A little bit of like bit of creepy. Something you're happy with the process doesn't really matter then. In your opinion? Yeah. So you're probably right. I can't tell though now what she should be doing with her arms. I'll do a new layer real quick. Like, what do you do when you're about to laugh at somebody? Is it like, is it just a hand over your face? By the way, you posted the picture under animal in Discord. Let me look. Oh, seems like a good friend. It actually gave me chills. My dad sent me a picture of a spider also today, saying like, "Oh look, I found you a new friend. I'll put it in a little cup for you." And I'm like, no, thank you. Hello. Arms behind the back, maybe. I feel like that's too blatant, like for me trying to hide the arms. You know, like I'm thinking like, did I stay? Like maybe she should be like hand on her face, right? Too much, maybe. I don't know. You can always do the like little derpy kitty hands or whatever. It's going. We are working on a Mer-may piece, and then we are gonna switch over to trying to line my Valkyrie picture. I don't know what that is. Is that a better Twitch TV emote? I haven't figured out how to like enable them, so I need to make sure I try and figure that out at some point. We don't like this, right? I can't tell if I like it. I mean, it looks kind of like she's not happy with it. Like maybe she's embarrassed and not actually looking down upon us. If I think that's what it would be if we give her this pose. We could always do the other one. What is it? They sometimes do the like wiping their head. If I do this arm, then I'll have to like adjust my proportions. Pick up the other arm. Is this pendulum? It's not. Okay. Because I'm like, I'm not really into that. I do love this song though. Boobs are boobs. Please spell me out. Is it with an E at the beginning? Oh, what's my thingy emote say? Oh yeah, it's an E. Oh, whoops. There we go. That might be good enough for us. You should let you ink it and color it. I feel like she needs a collar. But I'm trying to think of what would be like sea fish or like fish related collar. Oh, this arm stiff. I think it needs to be raised up. Hey, Bob. Joe Mac. She fit. White and purple. Yeah, thank you for following. Enter preemptive play. I don't want to make it like plastic, but then that's maybe too sad. Hello. You gotta step out for a bit? Alright. Well, thank you for watching so far. Maybe I'll see you again later today. We'll just give her a collar. I don't care. Maybe it's like a skin pattern. And we can have them on our wrist too. She'd be a good monster. Hi, girl. It's supposed to be an addition to it, but I've not streamed on Picardo in a bit. Alright, we can make her booty a little bigger. It was nerfed, but we can make it bigger again. Okay. Well, and then she probably needs whiskers, but I don't know where I would want to put them bigger. Like, just coming out of her face might be a bit weird. We'll do it on a new layer just in case. Gonna make them coming out of her hair. Yeah. I was thinking like I could put them like behind their ear maybe, and that could look like not as weird. And like she probably needs the little ones coming off of her chin. sure you don't want to go past the sketch stage on this. I mean, I will. Oh, but not like a colored picture. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what I'm willing to do. All right, I merged everything. Oops. Okay, looks great. Good job. Thank you. I also forgot to save until just now. Ooh. Mer-may. One. We'll do catfish. Saved. Thank you, Big Destiny. I'm on it now. Yeah, it happens sometimes when it's like a new picture. You can also have a cat tail, you know? It's already weird enough. Alright. Let me hop up real quick and then I will come back with the Valkyrie picture, okay? So, BRB. Oh my god. What happened? Imbi gifting 5 tier 1 subs to my community? Oh my god, thank you so much. And Anonymous, back at it again. Thank you for the other 2 subs. Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much. You are the leader. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. You're too much. Danon and MB flexing like crazy. The gun can move over. Oh. Thank you again. I found Sicky's collar. Let me put that on him real quick. Sorry, bud. That'll be owned. Alright, well, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Funny how you were doing it though while I was away. If you must. Welcome. Okay. Well, how long have we spent? We've spent like an hour and a half. I probably should move on to the other picture because that one has to get done. But like if we're feeling a little burnt out, we'll switch over. All right. Guys ready for me to like lose my mind again? It actually, yeah, let me stop my recording because we're done with the other picture. Okay. Oh, thank you, Spellsy Art, for the host. Onto Armor Madness. Yeah. Pure pain is what this is. I mean, I like it. So it's like, I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess. Because it would be something I'd love to be better at. So, it's fine. And I also kind of resketched her face. I don't know if y'all can really see. This looks like some tough lines. Yeah. Yeah, they are. But yeah, so this is where it was. It's not bad. But I think this is like happier looking. Yeah, thank you. I need to merge these other ones though. But yeah, so what I'm trying to do right now is just outline everything. I think I said that last time I was working on it. But again, just trying it again because there were problems, things were drawn wrong. And like, since I'm putting so much effort into this picture, Envy, you're crazy. Thank you. I'm sure Spellsy Art appreciates it. By the way, for anybody who got a gift sub and would like to take advantage of it, you're like, 18 and older, you can join the community Discord. Make sure you attach your Twitch to your Discord, and you'll get you'll be able to have access to like subscriber only channels. Okay? Is it for you? It's for me. Well, thank you. Too much. Well, May's shaping up, isn't it? MB, do you think you're gonna try and do any Mer-may? I'm attempting it for the first time. Oh my god. You give zero shits for mermaids? What about anime? Do you care about that? Yours is cute though, thank you. I'll dethrone you. Oh no. Yeah, like you draw anime. Uh or like you either draw anime girls or like I guess you could do a lot of anime fan art. You follow her? Well, welcome. Thank you for following. Aw, well thank you, Diffu. You've never heard of this? It's I know it's what Cynics does instead of Mer-may. But it's another one of those challenges. Did you ever finish drawing your 600-page sketchbook? Or do you draw anime fan art regularly? Well, just use hashtag anime. You know? Or, I mean, you don't have to. Just throwing it out there. Yeah, 600 pages. It was something that I think luck had convinced us to maybe try doing. Oh my god. Misty, thank you for that. Holy cow, y'all. Oh my god. Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much, Misty and Trebor. Holy crap. let's not let's not have a war, guys. I don't know if I y'all are too much. Thank you. Keep throwing your money. You got one ups. Oh no. Well, thank you guys. Like I said, for all of you new subscribers, you can make sure you link your Twitch and your Discord account, okay? Oh, and y'all. Thank you. It's too much. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my god. Another one just to get it out there. Let him fight. I know. I should have hype trained. Aw, thank you, Diffu. MB is killing it. Yep. MB just went off. You guys are some mad lads. I like how we just now hear Catbug questioning what you guys are doing. I'll take one crown here at least. Well, thank you, Misty, for the 400 bits. Yeah, a lot of you guys probably just got a gift sub. What a time to be sitting in Pixie's chat. Maybe you should keep going. Oh, thank you guys. You're crazy. We just get to continue hearing poor Catbug just go off. You dodged all these subs. That sub gun was going off. And you just like neoed out of it. By the way, like Well, there's Anonymous. Thank you for it. A gift sub. Do it for the shrimps chat. I know, I gotta go buy like more shrimp now with all these subs. I probably need to have it. So like maybe the notification doesn't continue to go off. It's just sitting there. Where the tier 3's at? Are you one? Crazy. Y'all, I appreciate it so much. I also was informed that yes, today is actually payday. I guess it would maybe, you know, make some sense. Yeah, you guys are amazing. Consider joining the Discord. I was thinking, okay, shitting the bank. Yeah, I was thinking I could here's my plan for oh, there we finally got the bit notification. You'll take this 1 crown. Yeah. Thank you, Misty. And the final anonymous gift. Thank you. I was thinking for the tier 3, because I don't have a emote for it yet, and it maybe would be nice to just have something there. I was thinking we could do like the nosebleed emote. I think that could be maybe pretty cute. So I got like completely distracted from what I was doing. Trying to draw these lines and such. But yeah, I think here, let me see if I can pull it up safely. I think it should be fine. Yeah. See, look at all these shrimp. Yeah. Okay, this is safe. So yeah, I want to rework the Rex emotes later to just be a little like cuter, maybe. How do you do the thing you mentioned about joining the Discord special rooms? I mean, if you're a patron, then you would already have access to this. Sorry, yeah, as a patron, but you pretty much either have to go in Twitch and connect a Discord to it, or on Discord connect your Twitch account to your Discord. Whatever, you would get distracted. But yeah, you can kind of see, like, it'd be a little more chibi and cute, maybe. I mean, this isn't bad, but, like, it could maybe be a little cuter. But this would be maybe the tier 3. You know, just a little nosebleed moment. And it would be Ramona, of course. Hell yeah, nosebleed, yeah. I mean, Gulp is also pretty hilarious to me. The current ones could be stickers. That's true. That could be a good point. Super cute tier 3 emote. Okay, I'll probably do that one then. But I also am a big fan of the Gulp and the Sip. Because like Sip is like, oh yeah, let me see what you got. And then Gulp is like, oh my god, I see what you got. I mean, that's just my impression of those ones. Make my emotes fix. At least 2. Well, if you tell me what you would want, I could be convinced. You could convince me. Chug, chug, chug. Yeah. I think those would be cute. I need to just do them. They're not crazy hard to do, which is nice. And I kind of don't know if I would go to like the same like level, you know? One other thing that I kind of did in the Rex one here that I don't like as much compared to the cloud one. Because the cloud, it's nice when you like post a bunch of them because the clouds kind of like I'll show y'all. It makes the clouds like almost match up with each other. You know what I mean? And it's kind of fun. Holy cow. Fusion Tech. Is that 20? Did you just... Oh my god. Do you guys want me to mute this down? Holy cat. Thank you, Fusion. A king. Leave the sound. Do we like it? Well, congratulations to Misen94, Sotorum, Giggly Zen Master, Miyu, Barusuryu, Stevenelis. Sorry, I butchered your guys' names. Soki, MC Watterson, Strawberry X, Baron Battle, Viking, Stevo, Squeegee, Art by Jalen, Jackie Fish, Rolish, Fritzionist, Sadraff, Squeeze Hard, Page JPEG, Maximex, and the Avenger Dad. Congratulations to you guys. Bask in the why are you doing this? Yeah, just make you guys question your decisions. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Again, consider joining the Discord and getting access to the other channels. This was just bait. I'm good. You guys are really great. Thank you. But yeah, that's the emote plan. Let me just go back to this. Another one? Oh my gosh. Well, thank you, Fusion, for gifting a slub to Lesferzel. Got one. Did you just like get everybody? Is everybody here a subscriber now? Almost? Crazy. My like thing's gonna like my statistics are gonna be wild on today. It's just gonna be like, what happened? There's so many subs. I know Alice. Here. I'll even hold Alice just for the craziness. Look, we have Alice. You're gonna have to partner you, dog. That could be nice. We too active. Well, I did apply a while ago. I just didn't tell anybody because I was pretty sure it wouldn't like happen, and often the off chance it would have, it would have just been hype. But they didn't apply accept me that time, so we'll see. I'll be reapplying here soon, maybe. New way to go, Pixie. Well, we'll see. We'll see if they accept me. When I reapply, which will be May 5th. Okay? So, that's the plan. I know. Give it a couple tries. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. And it's been pretty crazy. So, we'll see. Thank you, guys. Alright. I'm sure Alice appreciated a little bit of love. She looks so upset on camera. It's pretty hilarious. The worst thing is she's purring as she tried to bite my face. Okay, I'll let you down. You can go if you want, or you can stay. Yeah, thank you guys. Truly crazy. Too much. Too fun. No. No making it go to my head. Let's oh, a fluffy tail. Yeah, she's pretty fluffy. Can y'all see her? There's the tail. Yeah, thank you, Shaddy, for following. Okay, y'all. I keep feeling like this picture's closer than it actually is. Thank you, Chuck, for following. Hey, DMJ Draw. Tukata? What does that mean? Yeah, this is Bronxton. It is that song. Yes, yes. Yeah. Would you prefer I call you that when you're on Twitch? I wasn't sure how you felt. Good to see you. Oh, is this the remix? Yeah, no, this is the original mix. You can, okay. I don't know if I've heard this song before. Grouper pal. I don't know, some of y'all got your secret identities and all that. Thank you again, Fusion Tech. How many subs was that today? 22? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like just look at it all. Because Treeboard did the 10, Envy did the 11, Misty did the 7. Young Fan did the 1. Anonymous did a bunch. So it's 18 plus, all of it. All of it's 18 plus. Undercover Bronxton. Now you can spam this. I know, it's actually kind of funny. I almost feel like it's like a degenerate, maybe. I don't know what people say. But it's like when I want to put that in somebody else's chat, I find I feel more comfortable doing this in some random person's chat. You know? One's a bit lewd and another one I feel gives a similar vibe. They match each other though so well. I think it'd be like really funny to get Rex like the Jack one. Oh, that one's pretty fun. Oh my goodness. Is that Ife's? Can change your colors. Yeah. Gotta get partners so we can have more emote slots. That one is great. I feel like it gives a bit more of the like MB Scree one. Yep. She's got the cute emotes as well. Yeah, thank you, Project You Gamer, for following. Well, y'all are making today a pretty good day. Today was not a bad day, but now today is really You can count this off now as a good day. Thank you. Much appreciation. Support. Dad. Do any of you guys have plans for your weekend? Or just hanging out, chilling? Are we excited for Apex Legacy to come out? You gotta go make dinner? Ooh, dinner. Oh my god, it's already dinner time. Well, see you later, Diffu. Planning on gelling. It's 11:24. Ooh. I feel like for some reason I thought you were like closer to where I lived, but clearly not. That's pretty late for dinner, but it's okay. Yeah. Looking forward to the new season, but I think Valk is going to be too strong. Yeah, we'll definitely see if she gets a nerf right out of the gate or not. I was gonna go for a run, but it rained again, so you'll try again tomorrow. Well, that's nice. I mean, I've never done too much running, but it seems like maybe it would be fun in the rain. Maybe not while it's actively raining. Her ultimate is she is a jump tower pretty much, so she can take her teammates and like go and fly up into the air, and then they like do the thing where they go up and then they can like glide down. So it's a good thing for like repositioning. Day has just been crazy for streamers I've been following. You don't think you've seen as many gift subs and donations? Yeah. I mean, I guess it could be payday. I don't know. Pretty funny. But that's her ult. I think her tactical is just that she can fly. I don't know what her passive is. It's possible, I guess. I think I might have heard something like her passive is gonna be that she can like airstray. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, she can fly. Sounds pretty good. Well, my thoughts are like maybe eyebrows on fleek. Thank you. You killed her father in Titanfall 2, and now you can end her bloodline in Apex. Isn't her Q the grid strike? Ah, yeah, sorry. So her passive is that she flies, and then her tactical is her missiles, which are kind of like the arc star grenade. Sorry, you're right. Wait, are you sure that's her ult? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about then. It'd be pretty weird to me if like her tactical was the like flying up into the air and like letting people like fall off. I wanted to thank all of you for coming and showing your support for Pixie Powder Puff. Aw, whether or not you gifting subs or bits, y'all stopping by and watching means so much to us. It really does. So thank you guys. Just y'all being present. Her ult is the flying with the teammates. Okay, that's what I thought. So her tactical is probably more like Bangalore's like smoke bomb or Fuse's like cluster bomb, right? But hers is apparently like an arc star. I've heard that they are potentially adding like a new gun type as well, or I guess a new ammo to consider. The like the bow and the G7 and the 30-30 repeater. They're gonna be like a marksman class of gun. So that'll be interesting to see as well. Because they made it so it could do like rapid fire and then also like slower fire. So that's exciting because those guns are G7, 3030, they're all my like least favorite guns. So we'll see. It could be nice to see them get improved. No G7 in light. Yeah. 3030 is great. I think most people probably disagree with you, but I don't like it. Requires a scope. I mean, you could use it 2 to 4 times. No. Any scope. Do you mean sight? I mean, yeah. I think I'd rather them just do Titanfall than to give us Titans in Apex. I'm really excited about the new game mode, though. Rate of fire is too low. Yeah. The what? Oh, me too. Sign in for dinner because you can oh, here's also a zoom out. Because apparently the little Nessies just stay there forever. I'm so excited. I like Watson too much, but I can't like play her. I probably shouldn't play her. Oh my god. Horrendous. Yeah. I feel like I don't really try and hit things that are too far away unless I have a sniper. It might be worth a try if it's a G7. I guess a 30. I just haven't had a lot of opportunity, I guess. Looks sick and the booty looks tight. Thank you. Well, thank you for the stream and thank you to Anon for the sub. Hopefully I can come back before the stream is over. Alright, well, see you later. Thanks for watching. Bitch wants a sippy. Okay. I'm almost out of my Coke. Sad. We'll probably make fettuccine alfredo and chicken and broccoli for dinner. That sounds pretty good. Pretty tasty. But yeah, I think I'm most excited for the new game mode. However, I think if what I've heard is true about it, like my boy Octane's not gonna be very good in it. Itchy tasty? Is that what it sounded like I said? I think I said super tasty. That's funny though. But yeah, I'll see. I'm not sure what I want to do for stream on next Tuesday, because I think that's when it comes out. So I mean, they nerfed Octane. What'd they do to him? I don't know if I want to know. A bummer. But yeah, I was thinking, I guess, since I'm gonna maybe try and do the whole Mer-may, I only remembered this like morning, that it's even a thing I could do. I mean, I know they buffed him like last time based on like, what was it? Monkey Sniper or whatever? Is that his name? On his recommendation. It's always kind of sad when you can outrun somebody's like Octane because they're not a good Octane. His stems hurt more? Oh, okay. He also can't shoot accurately on the jumping from the jump pad. I thought he already couldn't shoot accurately on the jump pad. I thought the only character that could doesn't take like a reduction to accuracy was Horizon. Right? That's what I thought, but maybe that's also true. Stim's hurting more though. That'll be interesting to see. You know? I'm still upset I didn't pick up the Revenant skin where he looks like an angel from Bayonetta. Kicking myself about it. Also thank you Arkham Joker and Neo Tosina. Thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, save? I did. Okay, we're saved. I wasn't sure if I did it earlier. Yeah, it's kind of weird doing this process I'm doing, like just outlining everything. I meant to move this piece. Yeah, it's weird kind of just outlining everything versus I don't know, filling out the whole shape and object. Seen a lot. You've had to save a lot more frequently than what I'm used to because the program crashed. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. I think having your program crash is like definitely one of the worst things. I mean, I think having your file corrupt is worse, but having it crash is pretty awful. Makes me want to cry. I'm sorry. Uh, to prevent corrupting, or I don't know. I haven't had a file corrupt like recently. Yeah, I haven't had one corrupt recently, so I don't know. Like, I think I can recall the last time my file got corrupted, and it was like a commission. I'm so upset. Any kind of program crashing is a major oof. Yeah. You've never had that happen to you yet? Well, I am very happy it hasn't. I hope it doesn't. I don't know why the song starts like this. Oh, and then it's done. We're not gonna listen to Diane for today. I always like kind of this type of music because it makes me think of like the jungle drums Yeah, drum and bass, which I think is my favorite. In Maya, if you use the iteration saving and one file corrupts, every single file in the iteration chain corrupts. Oh my god. That does sound awful. Why does that happen? Is it saving backups or something? Something I like made the choice to start doing to hopefully prevent like file corruption or to like lessen the effects of it is I just will always save like a backup before I merge down layers in case something happens, you know? And so like I'll do several of those while I'm like working on a picture, depending on how big it is. Let me just throwing cans. Yeah, you learned that from you? Yeah. I think it's just a smart choice or a decision to do when you're, especially if you're working on something for like a mission. Hey, Ocean. Ocean Wave? We need a Ramona wave emote. Yeah. The thing is, I think what would be the funniest for the tier 3 would be the nosebleed. You know? I think he hopped off his chair. He's acting like he sees a bug, which makes me nervous. Let me investigate real quick. Y'all can see his little head peeking up. What bug is it saying? No. Maybe we should be afraid, but I'm not sure. Actually, while I'm up, let me go grab a Coke. I think he's still acting like he sees a bug, which scares me a little bit. Marshall Lee is in his cage, so I don't have to worry about him killing him. Need a tier 3 booty emote? Actually, I think the thing is I've seen some people get away with doing booty emotes, and then I've also seen other people not get away with doing booty emotes. I have no idea why that happens. I lost 30-ish saves though. Wow. If something has to do with naming your phone. Weird. Refill time? Yeah. Something I also do now that I actually, like, I have a, I think it's called an NAS for, like, my files. But something I do is just, like, anything I name, like, Ramona, I'll do it all lowercase. I don't know why. I think, like, it could help. And then, like, I'll only do underscores. I won't do spaces. Are you sitting on your floor? I see no chair. I'm sitting on a kneeling chair. Now, roll out so y'all can see it. See what it looks like. It's just a chair that you sit on like this, you know? It has wheels, but I took the wheels off, so I just have to like drag it across the floor. Oh, yeah, we still see shrimp. Y'all can't even see what I was like doodling. stream. Yeah, you've revamped your entire naming convention. Yeah, like I'll do it all lowercase, and then like, if I'm doing a backup, I'll do like BU like 1. I mean, you could do V1. That's like how I'll name things. I avoid the spaces and periods because that can like mess up things, I guess. Back at strong posture. I don't know about that. It can in this chair. However, this chair after a while will like ache ya. 1V. I think that's a good way of doing it. I just, for some reason, don't want to use capital letters. If I can help it and remember. Speaking of that, I need to go and like check out like my files to make sure I'm staying on top of it. Hopefully my computer is ready Tuesday. Oh, I didn't know your computer was down. I'm sorry to hear that. Here. Since Siggy is on the floor, switch to the shrimp cam. Let's just hope no bugs attack me. 12 days? My goodness. Yeah, you might be. I mean, you're probably not the only one, but that's definitely not how I would do it anywhere. I think sometimes when I'm really grumpy and like upset with a picture, I'll just like title them like FML or like this is pain and such. But that's usually after like I've redone the picture like 7 times or something, or had like a file corrupt. That's usually when the naming gets bad, and then, you know, once I actually name it correctly later, I'll save it properly. But there's some grumpy naming that happens. Overly long name files. Yeah. I don't know if it's bad or anything. But just trying to do stuff that's convenient. And like find a file organizing system that works for you. I guess is key and avoid a miscellaneous folder, right? My fault before character start planner. Yeah. I mean, at least it's clear what it is. Shades looking for names like that. Yeah, that's kind of another thing I've heard. Like, what I do now with my commissions is I have a folder, like commission number, right? And so then I like have a unique number assigned to every commission. And so then I could search for them in there. But then I have shortcuts from that folder that link into like whoever the commissioner's name is. And then it has like several of those. So that's what I do now, but that's not what I used to do. It's better than spamming random letters. Yeah, is case sensitive. Alright, once I get through this arm, we'll like go to her face. And maybe that'll be entertaining. I mean, I guess we could also try and just completely outline everything and actually get done. You know what I should do? It's a program I think Luck showed me or gave to me, but it just like records how long you've actually been in the program you're working in. I keep forgetting to turn it on though. I just need to start being more concise with my naming scheme. And not spelling things out completely. Yeah. For a while there, mine were like that. Really just too much. And they were all kind of like, you know, named after what my commissions were, so they're kind of like a little much. Sometimes, and maybe this is morbid, but like often how I think about my naming system and like my file organization is like, what if I died just randomly, right? It had an untimely death and somebody has to like, for some reason, sift through that. I don't want it to be so awful that they just can't like find anything. But you know, maybe that's not a good approach to it. Oh boy, oh boy. And then yeah, also considering the content of what most of it is, like, you know, maybe it should be clear what they're getting into. Thank you, Loser Vumi, for following. Maybe not the best approach, but it's kind of what I think about. What my family would have done with my search. Oh, to my search. I shudder what my family would have to do to search my computer if something like that happened. Yeah. I'll write it on a book. Yeah. Oh, or this. You can do this. It's been a minute since I've like listened to Skrillex. Right? Here, we'll go play the actual. A user manual. Yeah. I'm trying to decide how big I want this line to be around her face because I want it to. I don't want it to be so bold that it like takes away from it. Seriously, some of my family still uses their initial and birth dates as parts of their passwords. Oh no. You gotta show them the error of their ways. Yeah, I think so many people probably do struggle with just general security. Hack them to make a point. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I think people, they're concerned, like, how do I remember this? I'm like, well, you could write it down somewhere safe, or, you know, there are options. Hey, also, hey, I'm sort of good at games. And this stream is brought to you by, is it NordVPN? I thought it was Nord. Maybe you're right. That's funny. What if? Wouldn't that be something? It is Nord? I see. You're not stupid. It's a typo. Fine. Working as a computer technician, a lot of teachers wrote down their passwords on sticky note. Oh no, put them on their computer. Uh-oh. Sounds dangerous for sure. Get into their stuff. All your passwords should be the same, just change one number. A lot of note taking. Okay, I'm trying to decide. I think we'll try and work on the wings. It's just there's going to be a lot of parallel lines, so I'll pull out Lazy Nizumi and all that. Actually, I think what I did with this is I had a little vanishing point, so maybe I should try and set that up real quick. Something NASA uses. ZXO? I don't know how to say your name. ZXRO. I use Photoshop. But this little thing I'm using right now for like the little grid is Lazy Nizumi. I wanna have this other song. This one. 0? Okay. Compared to that stuff. Yeah, we'll use a reveal. There it is. Yeah, thank you, Felice, Viola, and Lou Vacation. Thank you for following. Funny. Uh-oh. My grid's off. It intimidates you? It's not really hard or anything. If its main problem is that it's just not like a super affordable option for artists. Oh, why can't I get my little grid to work? Is this the closest I'm gonna get? Do I just stick with it and distort it later? And then I gotta a new layer because we're gonna like just erase parts out later. It's not art students where I work. Really disliked working with Photoshop as a primary drawing tool. What do you mean? A good affordable alternative would be Medibang. I've never heard of Medibang. Maybe I think I have heard of it. Just for protection, Pixie, the chat demands longer streams. I mean, I think it can be affordable if you have like a student discount, right? Started saving it for a bigger tablet. Nice. All right, we'll strive for perfection. Okay, now I'm gonna go find something else to listen to because I was enjoying that, but you know, other band's name. I know what it's called. We'll try some of this. Photoshop bundle is $10 bucks compared to only Photoshop costs 25-ish. Really? I mean, I think I'm doing the bundle where it's like $10.99 or sorry, $9.99 a month. Don't know how it is in the rest of the world, but I can get Photoshop for the same price as Netflix here in the UK. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's like just cheaper than just getting strictly Photoshop. I mean, I guess it gives you access to Lightroom as well, which is nice. Somebody buy you a soda? Yeah. You got a soda. I'm like confused with what my lines are supposed to look like. Okay. Thank you, Jenkins. Thank you for following. As far as I can tell, nothing to indicate otherwise. Yeah. Turn on hype trains? I should. I don't know why I don't have them. Maybe just I wasn't sure what they were, really. I'm more aware of what they are now, but at the time I don't think I fully understood it. Okay. You weren't here, you were playing Alice Return to Madness. I've never played that game, but I really like Alice in Wonderland, and it seems kind of cool. The cover scared you a bit when you were younger? Yeah. I think I've only actually heard of it, though, when I was, like, an adult already. You know, this is what I imagined. I didn't imagine this from this musician. Am I on, like, the right person? I am not. Okay, some other person with the same name. Because this is, like, more what I was, like, anticipating for this music. Whatever. Yeah. Thank you, Copy Attic and not Stagwood. Thank you guys for following. Could have done that line while I was on the other tool. Fun, albeit meant to drive you insane, as it's not as scary as you think. It's more weird and sad. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I saw. I was trying to like watch playthroughs of it back in the day. What the heck line are you on? There it is. This looking like it yet? A wing? Keeping track of your lines while doing things like this is probably the hardest part for me. Or sorry, keeping track of your layers. Like, what was that one? Or this one? Where are my layers? There. No? There it is. You want to finish this war of mine? But you lost a save where you were 3 in-game days from beating the game without anyone dying. What game was it? Oh, this war of mine is a game. I see, I see. I dies in the first week. Hey Fragment Shader. Another game. I don't think I've heard of that before. Merged my layers too early, guys. It was a mistake. I feel like this is what Mikey Mega Mega was talking about. Bad lads merging their layers. It's pretty heavy, but strangely fun. It's really hard, but you almost pulled it off. But you lost a save. That really does suck. Awesome atmosphere. I'll have to look into it. I do prefer to draw in the background layer only. Oh my god. I actually did that the other day for like the first time in so long. I was like, I was a little bit in disbelief that I did it. Thank you, Guy, for 311. Thank you for following. It's a war game pixie, but from the viewpoint of a civilian trying to survive instead of soldiers. Interesting. That does sound interesting. Is it like a strategy game, kind of? Is a good word for it. Bought it and the proceeds went to charity. Like a humble bundle. Right? Is that what those are? Or is it something different? I guess maybe they could be, but they're not always. Are really awesome people for that game. See, that's kind of the issue with drawing the wings right there. It's just, I couldn't just draw the outline like I was with everything else. I had to like keep my lines parallel and such. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't think I want this line here. Oh heck. I don't want that. We'll just pretend that it like tapers or something to justify the line. Right? That's fine, right? Do a part of the sales to War Child. I see. Yay, I have a fresh coat. I forgot about that. Coke, yep. They are an indie company, right? What is the company called? You typed fresh. I mean, I wasn't sure if that's what you meant. Like, I'm like, yeah, sure, fresque Coke. Why not? So here again, see the error of my ways. Oh, why did I make these mistakes? You guys want me to walk you through what's been done? I'll need to ponder now. Because that's up. We're not gonna keep this wing. Shoot. Rip wing. Mad respect for doing anything involving armor. Thank you. So see, we're seeing this bottom side, right? However, on the actual wing, I'm showing like, I'm not showing that side, it's hidden. You see? So if I were to fix it, I mean, maybe it's fixable. We should be able to see this side, right? Not that part. We should be able to see all of that. And we should see this part. But we should see this side. This side of the wing. Oh, gee. It might be savable, so I might not need to fully redraw it again. So let us hope, guys. The perspective, it's not easy. You can make mistakes. Would that fix it though? Invent the cylinder. Sharp so far, despite. Thank you. Oh, sad. I'm just trying to think if this actually will fix my problem or not. No, I feel like this still doesn't make sense. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna get rid of the other one. Doesn't exist. You gotta go do some work? You have some work to do? Good luck fixing your wing. Thank you. Have a good one. Thanks for watching and hanging out. It's okay, Fusion. We'll figure it out. The thing is, I think this will fix it, right? This is parallel to this, right? And then it has little things that stick off that are parallel. So the wing actually should be like out here, right? That makes sense? Truth? Yeah, so this is why we done putzed up. What if the wing is angled? I think there is a small angle to it. Like if you're saying we put the wings up, but worth it. Oh goodness. Have y'all seen the dog video where thank you, Fusion, for another gift sub. Bats keys. Bat Sky Star. Thank you, Fusion. It's a cylinder, so maybe there's a hinge. Is it a cylinder? The wing itself is not a cylinder. It's like just a flat rectangle. I mean, I know the problem now. Just that was the wrong angle, so just deal with it, right? Also, thank you, Fusion, for gifting one to Ocean Wave. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. This stream's crazy. So many subs. But we also maybe want to say that the wing, it does like taper at the top. Maybe I'll try and do that. Oh, and another one. My goodness, Fusion. Thank you. That's the last one for today. All right. Well, thank you. All right. What do you guys think? I look better? I think it matches now because, like, this is like the angle of this thing. You know, it's the same now. I'm just wondering if I should try and crop it in the picture or just screw it and let it be off the side. It fits. Definitely better. What do you guys think? Should I just leave it cropped out? And if so, should I just make, like, let's show you real quick. Like, should I just shrink the picture down? Like that? Draw less of the wing? What do we think? I mean, in some ways, it would be kind of cool, maybe to see all of it. And we could just have a crop later. But, like, it could be cool to see all of it. More wing is good, too. Yeah, just because we went through the effort to not hide the feet, right? So maybe there's no reason to hide the wings. At least in, like, say, a finished picture. Yeah, all right, we're just gonna just extend that up real quick. I've convinced myself. Blue. But I think it does not need a bit more focus. It does need a bit more focus on her. Yeah. Well, so my plan is I will clip it, like, for the picture, but I might just make a version that's, like, all of it, right? Just so it exists. I know, maybe a sticker could be fun. I don't know. A sticker? Maybe. I actually, one of my friends, he is like, he helps a lot of VTubers, and he, like, showed me that this one VTuber was doing a talk or something today, about, like, creating merch and selling merch. However, it did seem a bit maybe more targeted towards like conventions, but it was good to see. So I'm filled with a renewed interest, maybe, in eventually having merch. The only reason I'm interested in any of this is because people were asking about that. Yes. What's her name? It's a pony. It was like a My Little Pony type of convention. Like a web convention. Let me see, I saved it. It might be in the VOD. Maybe not. I don't know. Let me find you her name real quick. Also, sorry. I guess my music was really quiet. Fair enough. But I'll also change it in a bit because whatever's playing. It's just not my vibe. Let me change that first. It's Techie. I think is their name. Techie Cutie. That's the name of the VTuber. Here, well, listen to Dog Blood. It's been a bit. Why did I use this line color? You mean the blue? It's because I messed up and I'm doing a sketch before I actually do a tight line. I wish I could make those lenticular changing images. It's hella hard to get without it costing a bunch. I don't think I know what that is. Nizumi is strong. Also, thank you, Wilderness Box. Sorry, I got distracted, y'all. Is having the shape of double convex lens. Oh, like a holographic? Do you mean like... It's like when you look at one side, it's doing something, and then like when you turn the page, it's doing something else because it's like somehow on both sides. Is that what you mean? I see, I see. Okay. So you wish you could make those. Yeah, that would be really cool. Friend of mine buys custom cases for movies and games with... Oh, really? That's cool. It's a fun to scratch with fingers. They're super easy to make? Oh, so they are? But they're just expensive? Okay. That'll also help sell the perspective, maybe. The actual foil is hard to get, and then you put on top to get the effect. Interesting. Good catch before going into the details. I mean, we already went into the details, but yeah, I'm glad I saw, like, glad we saw it. Perspective's hard. I'm far from understanding it, y'all. That's why I'm reading. You gotta get big brain. Gotta raise my IQ. Whatever. I like those pinup lighters where... Oh, like the pinup lighters? Is that like what it is? Because aren't those kind of more like... Maybe you are right, I don't know. I know those ones that like if you like flip the pen or like press the pen, they're like nude. Rotate in 2 directions anyway. Yeah. Okay, well... These ones I think are fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. Because we're seeing the back of it still, which is how I think it should be, but we can't see this side because it's turned away from us. I think this one is fine, and we can see this side. We'll live with this. Hella angles. Is that how you'd like it? With changing images? Yeah, just different angles. 50 for the 10 euros worth of foil. Whew. A lot. Okay. All right. But yeah, now I'm gonna switch back to black because I'm actually doing the lines now. I'll turn off the opacity. On her leg. Isn't it backwards? Don't worry about it, Fusion. I don't know. I think that doesn't bother me as much because I can live with whatever that means. Because something I saw, and I'm not going to change it, is I'm pretty sure these wings on her leg, can you all see my cursor? It has an angle like that. So it's like, I don't have my references open. 1 second. All right, I'll let y'all see my error. But again, it's one that I think might just be not worth trying to fix. Because it's not necessarily accuracy. The thing with the perspective is I don't like that I did it wrong. But see, do you see how there's like this angle on her legs? So they're like curved and behind her more. But in this picture, it doesn't really appear like that to me. But you can see it here, like they're kind of behind her almost. And at a curve. Yeah, like a break. Because I think generally she's like kind of flying downwards. It's whatever, I guess. Like, I think I am doing her shoes a touch bit different than what's here. I mean, maybe you are right. Right? Because say, these wings are pointing towards her head. Right? But those wings, they're kind of like... I'm trying to decide what to do. They're meant to be bent towards... Who drew that other picture? I'm not sure. It's from Apex. It's fine like that. It's totally correct the way you do it. Is it? You're shooting for in-game. Meant to make your legs bent forward. Hmm. We'll just live with it, guys, I guess. I can live with some of it. I'll have to just gonna shut down my thoughts towards it. We'll accept whatever it is. Just get these lines parallel. Nobody's gonna analyze it. Probably nobody's gonna analyze it like we're doing it right now, right? Execution. It's okay. I don't know if this is worth trying to do it this way. Or if it's maybe better to just draw it parallel. You know? And then just curve it all. Actually, if I can. That's close. It's like one of the few reasons why maybe having a big tablet is helpful. Oops. All right, let me get the outer portion done. Sorry, y'all. I'm like in focus mode real quick. Real quick. Fighter jets when I asked. Don't worry. It's fine. Looks right to me aerodynamically. I doubt those leg wings would really do much in regards to direction. Yeah. I mean, I think the leg wings, the main purpose would be kind of like what y'all were saying, like the brakes. Like when she's like landing almost, or maybe it'll help like glide down maybe. I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, glide. Honestly, I think having just an actual ruler would be so handy. I mean, this like kind of is a layer or a ruler, but like it would be pretty handy. Go up Gundam to X29. French curves, yeah. I mean, it's just like how placing a ruler would be a lot easier than like having to like, because I'm pretty much using, y'all can't see it, but like the radial line is like way off to the right. Like wings are to provide an additional hit zone. Oh, did I move my page? I didn't. Okay. For a moment, I was like, I wasn't sure if I rotated or something. Unstable jet fighter in one article, so I hope not. Burst out the square. Not a fighter jet. Jet set radio. I can see that. I love jet set radio music. However, I did get this one line off. I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo it. This part, I'm redoing it. Oops. Just because I can't see when it's way over there. Alright. We're doing it this way. Octane plane aircraft carrier catapult. Oh, you can't wait to see her in-game compared or paired with Octane so she can fly after hitting. That would be pretty cool. I think I should be at a dance club. Oh, you should be at a dance club? I think once they like updated Octane, like people were doing the whole thing with the car on the jump pad with a Pathfinder like slingshotting off of it. That was pretty cool. I enjoy shooting her down. It will be fun to it will be fun to shoot down just having another realization of something that I'm putzing up. Alright, we're just gonna have to go with the feel, because I don't think I'm supposed to use a parallel line for this part. You know? I mean, I could, they're going off somewhere in the distance. But it's too big brain. That's small brain. Smooth brain. Yeah, okay, Vovo. No, I don't have a bonk emote. Your style is what sells it more than the angles. Rhonda Bonk. That would be probably a good way. Like, maybe she's the bonker. What a headache. Can I just undo everything? How far back can we go? I want to go before I erase these other lines. There we go. Yes, get rid of that. Oops. Who cares, right? About the line thickness and all that. I don't know if I got it in me anymore. That good? A sippy zippy. I know. I was naughty and got rid of the stretch redeem. I didn't have to get up. Alright. Living with whatever this is good for you. Yeah, but it's unproductive. Too much time. I mean, I can live with this. I don't feel like the taper looks too extreme now, though. Whatever. Always said it doesn't look the easiest for flying. You know, times like this where you save and you go draw a mermaid for a few minutes. See, this is better than a break. Maybe it'll make more sense than when other parts are drawn in. I think so. I think I'll work on it later. YouTube is even harder in game if you really want to mess around with it even more. I don't fragment shader. That organic contrast, you know. Such smooth lines. Such curve. Meow. Thank you. How do I say that? Slevine? Levine? K12? Thank you for following. Much free, yeah. The worst thing about lines is it does my arm in. If I could just learn how to hold my pen better. Thank you, Fusion, for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hundo bits. Yeah. It is a nice little relief. However, I might redo what I've already done. Maybe not. There are chances I'll finish the centaur. I was thinking, you'll eat. Good luck. All right. Enjoy your meal. Thanks for watching. My chances of finishing the centaur girl is high, but I'm not sure when. Also, my camera keeps freezing. Do you guys have any idea what could just cause like random freezing with the camera? We've had no kitty. But yeah, I might finish it, and I was thinking about trying to like auction her off. If you go to get out of the freezer, oh, a loose plug. Maybe I could check real quick. 1 second. Just ensure it's fully plugged in. I mean, it seems to be all the way in. Blood. Yeah, I don't know. It just happens like randomly. CPU usage. 1 second then. The screen will turn black while I open the task manager. CPU. I mean, it's like 19, 15, 14. Seems fine. I mean, we're using 30 gigs of RAM right now, but I have 63, you know? Or sorry, I guess another 30. I know, it's hard to debug. It's not old drivers. I reinstalled all those. Is a monster for resources? Yeah, I think it's a possibility that it is just like the webcam. What happened? Just my camera freezes every now and then. It wasn't doing it for a bit, but it started doing it again. A small micro stutter, yeah. Not used to drawing characters just smiling like this, I feel. One second. Yeah, he did. You're playing Killing Floor 2 again? I really like Killing Floor. It's been a minute since I've played it. By the way, for anybody who did get a gift sub, if you have your Twitch linked to your Discord, you can have access to like where I post my high-res art, you know? And I guess my art early, in case that interests you. Thank you. Trying to do a little Mer-may. Doing it as a cool down from the stress of perspective. Probably should have given her like split irises or pupils. You think the lips can be really high sometimes? Yeah, I think I agree. They can be. Oops. Why aren't you drawing? Thank you for following. Hey, Queen. Good to see you. Ooh. Yo, we got a different kitty. You didn't even know you hadn't connected it? Yeah. I mean, I only connected mine, like, I guess when I was making sure I could enable the bot. Yeah, if you got a gift sub, make sure you do that. If you want. Kitty, yeah, we have Alice. Alice on stream. Let me see if I can adjust the camera to not like yell as wonky. That'll do. Yeah, I do have a Patreon. Speaking of that, I need to do an announcement for them here soon. She'll pet the kitty. I mean, she looks cute from a distance in the face. Can live with it, maybe. Sorry, if you're wondering, like, I don't know. I'm not super pleased with this eye. Trying to figure out what it is. Also, it doesn't really matter. I'm just sketching it. Maybe that'll do. You know what? I decided it was this. isn't this... It's not Alice's first time. I don't think. It might have been like a little while ago when she started doing it. Is the eye too far to the left? I don't think so. I think it was mostly just an issue with the irises. Nice. What you're used to. Feels weird. I don't like the irises. Thank you. How do I say your name? The real McLeod? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. What were you streaming? Welcome, raiders. Currently working on my an anime, not anime. I keep getting confused. This is a Mer-may picture. Oh, you're playing Apex? Nice. I was working on some Valkyrie fan art earlier, but I got frustrated with perspective, so I switched over to doing something a little easier for a bit. I was playing some pubs. You have a great stream. Thank you. I need to play Apex today. At some point. Thank you. Since the last time you saw it? Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm gonna skip this one because it's a remix. I think this album might be done. I have a Pet Kitty redeem. I missed it. Sorry. Who redeemed? Oh, I'm sort of good at games. My B. Sorry. Thank you, Fusion. You love this song? It's pretty great. I liked the music video a lot. It's pretty inspiring for like what I imagine one of my OC's stores to look like. I hold you. Like if you come get me. Switch to shrimp. Oh, so sweet. It was right when the raid happened. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Here. You smell like cat food. There you go. They keep trying to look at me and I'm like trying to turn them towards the camera. It's pretty funny. This is the content Twitch needs. Oh, a kitty treat. Are you gonna get lucky? Are you gonna get a kitty treat? She wants to bite me in the face, which is why I'm scared. Yes. Okay. Oh, Siggy's back. That's why we're all here. Yep. Okay. We can get a kitty treat. Siggy's also here, so he can get a kitty treat. That's sweet. Okay. Go on. Okay. We'll do the treats. Siggy. Oops. Okay. Sit. I can barely see him. Paw. Other paw. Suit. Good boy. Alright. Alice can do her one trick. Sit. Up. You all see her? Up. Girl. There you go. There's your kitty treats. Double whammy. Double treat. Jet's not here, so he missed out. No more. You done. You done. They're pretty cute. Doo-doo-doo. And do the shrimp treats. I actually fed them, but it looks like they finished all their food. Like I think I fed them before I started. Yeah. Well, we currently have no kitty in the kitty chair, so we'll just leave it on the shrimp for now. The shrimp breeding? I think I have 3 pregnant shrimp right now. So it's reasonable, I would say. I haven't seen Gravity Falls. Or the other one. Sorry. I mean to watch Gravity Falls. I just haven't yet. What is the Forces of Evil about? Or Stars versus the Forces of Evil? I made her chin too long. All day better than Star in your opinion? That makes 2 of us. Yeah, I've heard that at least Gravity Falls is like insanely good. You love your cats, they're so cute. Here, we have a Siggy again. But I meant to switch the song. I'm going to switch to Trevor something, I guess, for now. The jumping spider is good. Yeah. He's currently out looking around. I'm gonna feed him later today. It's a very Sailor Moon-esque wand. I see. No. Getting semi-annoyed with this one too, so we'll go back to Valkyrie. Can we get a tarantula? I'll hold off for now. This is Trevor something. Tarantulas kind of scare me too much. I'd rather consider maybe like some smaller spider. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Detailing things. Thank you for following Armored Club. Summer love. Summer love. Flower spider? I don't know what that is. I only really know jumping spider. Okay, well, here's my goal, guys. I'm gonna try and get this tapered effect on the tip of the wing, because I think that's at least fairly important to maybe making it look smooth and all that. I'll just do some parallel lines. Hey, Luchimon TV. Howdy. Tess wouldn't agree with that. No, we are not. However, I will be reapplying maybe here later in May? Early May? We'll see. Just a matter of time. Thank you. I hope so. It'd be cool. I mean, the first time I applied, I was like, it's, I think, pretty unlikely. Unless for some reason they really needed a niche. But, you know, like, apparently, I didn't know, but May is, what is it? Let me see. It's a month for say that it is, well, apparently today is International Workers' Day. I guess it's Asian American and Pacific Islander month, and I'm one of those. So maybe, you know, maybe they're just looking for something to fill the niche. We'll see. It'd be pretty funny. I'm Pacific Islander. I mean, it's not a secret. I'm half Chamorro. But the thing is, I feel like most people don't know what that is. Uh, Pretty sure it's spelled like this. But it's the native people of Guam. There you go. 2 R's. Yeah. Mostly just me being cheeky. Doing something new. When I was little, I didn't know that there was like a name for the native people. I would say like, I'm Guamesian, but that was wrong. I mean, maybe that's what you call people from there. Like Texans or something. It sure is. I mean, I was like there till I was 3. And then I've lived in the elsewhere in the States for the rest of my life. I think as a little kid though, I thought like I wanted to be half Hawaiian because at least people knew about like that. But I thought, I don't know, it's just kind of funny to me. It is a US territory. You're living for the cat cam? It is. It was the Lilo and Stitch movies. I love those movies. Same thing like Moana. I think it's also supposed to be like Hawaiian. You've been lurking, but you gotta go now? Alright, well, thank you for lurking and hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Dude, I'll still like sob if I watch Lilo and Stitch. I actually was thinking about drawing a picture of Nani. Is General, yeah. Is the big sister. Mm-hmm. Don't think act. Yeah. I gotta finish this though first, and then I can maybe do more fan art. Dry twerking. Probably not. I love that artist who worked on Lilo and Stitch. Like, his art style is so cool to me. It's so cool. Like, how he draws, like, uh, people's legs just like cylinders. I love it. I do know, yeah. He's a great artist. Yeah. And we're saying we see this side, right? Yeah. Uh, thank you, the realm McQuad. Thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. Also, thank you, Luigi Mon TV, for subscribing. All great. Thank you so much. So, artist voice Stitch, is that true? Was a huge inspiration for you as a teen? Yeah. I don't think I know who that other artist is. Come up. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Chris Sanders, yeah. That's the name of the his art looks really good on his merch. Says I indulge in thickness. That's pretty awesome. Ah, I see. Yeah, this artist does have a maybe a similar vibe. You believe? Oh, Wakfu. Gonna support the Pacific Islanders. Thank you. When in the meetings and showing stuff, where they couldn't find anyone else good. Oh, they're making a live action? I'm trying to think of the last live action I liked of theirs. Your art is really cool. Thank you, Sunshine. And also thank you for following. And the movie was super as well. Ruining, yeah. The way they did Mulan, it was so upsetting. Mulan was like, again, just like one of the big, like, childhood influences as a kid, you know? I really didn't like that one. You didn't even watch it? That's probably fine. You know, something I only watched like more recently as an adult was the Princess and the Frog with Tiana. And that movie is excellent. I think it's now one of my favorite of the Disney movies, or probably one of my favorite Disney princesses. Well, didn't Ghibli just I think it's Ghibli. Didn't they just do a 3D animation? That's what I'm saying. So maybe it's not so good that Japan might be working on maybe doing 3D. Oh goodness. I'm trying to add more to this now. Like maybe make up for maybe make up for it, you know? Having to redo it again, I might as well do it better. And someone green lighted that live action Powerpuff Girls. I can't remember. Don't some people like it though? So like it's kind of a topic about like how doing all the stuff they did back then was like stressful for them. I've returned. Well, welcome back on Nimcast. You've always preferred 2D? Yeah, I think. I mean, I have nothing against 3D when it's good. To fusion. Parallel line. Mill. I'm not sure how to say your name, but thank you for following. Hard for me between 2D and 3D movies. Why is that? Like it's hard for you to decide which one you like more? Particularly animated films, I'd lean 2D, but like claymation or stop motion 3D animated films. Yeah. I don't know. I don't, like I said, I don't really have a strong like preference, I guess. I don't mind good 3D. But like whatever I saw with like the Studio Ghibli, that wasn't it. It looked a little rough. All right, y'all. I'm just telling you, when I do the other wing that's behind it, not doing any of this detail. The same level of technical marvel from 2D films too. I mean, that's like, isn't Studio Ghibli, is that on HBO now? Out of any studio, they would be the ones to have a budget, so. But there's also like arguments that the reason why you might not necessarily want to go do 2D anymore is it could be more expensive. Hobo Max. Are there empanadas? Yeah, their Disney deal ended. Gotcha. Okay. So there's a lot of Ghibli on Netflix. I see. Okay. Yeah, I know that they were partnered, but I dude, I don't remember the guy who said like anime was a mistake. I don't remember his name. Um, but yeah, he was like super upset, right, about like joining Disney. Miyazaki, yep. It was him, right? Who said that? You go to Pixar? Pixish? There's a lot of questionable content. I can't tell, like, I can't remember if he actually said that or if it's just a meme that he said that. Gosh dang it. There we go. Oh, relating to fan service. He said that anime was a mistake. Oh, wow. Thank you, Summer Souch, for subscribing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, G's gonna snuggle his brother. Zoom out cat cam? I don't think I physically can. It's just, I mean, I could move them away. Oh, Alice is underneath them too. Yeah. I don't want to move them because it might upset Jet. Zooming cat cam. Well, maybe I can rotate it now that he's settled. Oh, it is heavy. There's 3 cats in here. Ugh. There we go. That'll do. 2 cats. Same spot. Yep. Just laid on top of his brother. I have several other animals. Oh, thank you, Fusion Tech. You're faster than me. Trying to decide if I want to taper it further. It's hard to decide if I want to taper it more because it is supposed to be kind of coming towards us. Maybe it's fine. Gonna run to the grocery store to get shrimp for dinner. Well, I hope your shrimp are good. There. Kind of would like to highlight this whole shape. Just make it black, you know, and then just adjust it maybe. Oops. Now you're hungry. Oh, wait, did I just do that? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Okay, here you go. Need it to go way back. That won't work. Maybe it would almost be exactly where like the other wing is. Paris coming to Apex? Yeah, pretty much. Let me BRB real quick. Okay? I'll be right back. Oh, while I'm gone, we can look at some shrimp, okay? Not the shrimp we want, this one. There you go. BRB. Alright, I'm back, but I'm gonna switch my chair real quick. Yeah, really do have an old horse. Thank you. I didn't grab a snack, but I got another Coke. Never do it again. I was worried I missed my favorite song. It's what Rewind is for. Oh, Rewind. I see what you mean. Sometimes I don't know. I don't like rewinding. I don't know. Because, like, I could have just played my favorite song. But instead I wanted to, like, just I don't know, the anticipation. Actually, just go ahead and play it, though. You can't fast forward or rewind. Yep. Okay, so if we're saying that wing looks like that, then we'd probably say the other one would look something like that, and not what I have on the other side. Right? No. Hey, Wolf. I'm okay. Just struggling with perspective. Okay. Okie doke. I think that is good enough for me to try and line again. See, what a process. What a process. There is nothing. What about you? Ooh, something big. It looks super good though. Thank you. You feel you? Yeah, perspective's hard. I'm trying to learn it. This picture was what inspired me to go ahead and actually try and learn it again. Okay. Let's see if I can do it this other way. Because I don't like using that radial tool, and the only difficult like part of using the parallel lines is matching the angle. I mean, if I could remember the number, it would be a different story, yes. Thank you, Yaka. I don't know how to say the last part. Thank you for following. Cuteness overload. It's pretty cute. Sticky doesn't look like he's super comfortable, but I think he doesn't mind. I did pass the what do you mean? Oh, did you? I think I was pleasantly pleased. Let me go double check. Have your cats behaved lately, most importantly? They've not noticed the Spido. That's good. Yeah, I would say you pretty much did. Like, I don't see anything that screams out. So, you did it. First degree. I really love how you did the feathers on the horse. That's what you said. Thespian angels or no? They're angels. Acquired. Only need to learn English now. They were good. They've not harmed the spooter. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, let's do it. It'll disturb the cuteness, but let's do it. I will just try my best to insert it in the mouth, okay? Kitty's getting spoiled? Yes, they are. See. In my hands and eat it. Okay, let's see if they stay. Aww. Ziggy's like, wait a second. I was like, yeah, I'm working on some fan art for Apex. You made it even cuter, it's true. Kind of not happy with this portion. You play Apex? Yeah, I do. If using your computer as a heater and jumps onto it, yeah. It's a lot of sliding in the game. It sure is. I think somebody like shared in like my friend's Discord, like if IRL was like Apex and they just like are sliding on everything. It's so funny. Thank you, Simply Vibing, for following. It's too sweaty for you? Nanotechnology? Okie doke. I don't play Valorant. If I am correct, Valorant's more like a Counter-Strike, and I'm not super into that type of game, I don't think. I mean, I guess I haven't played it before, so I wouldn't actually know, but I tend to like maybe a longer time to kill in FPSs. Like I think in Destiny, the time to kill was like often just like at the fastest it would be like 3 shots to the head, you know? Kind of like that. Do you play Valorant? Uh, the gray cat is Jet, and the orange cat is Sigmire. You're trying to? And comfy cute pose again? Yeah. I'm pleased. A lot of times the treat makes them wiggle. Not really lately. It's pretty much, if I have time to play a game, I'm probably just playing Apex. Um, like a game I know I'll want to go pick up whenever it's out, probably when I'm 30. I don't know, we'll see. But like Diablo 4, I'd be pretty excited for that. It's wholesome content. Mistakes were made. Or are those lines? Thank you, Unnamed Cast, for the 200 bits. Who needs Apex when you can play Raid Shadow Legends? Raid Shadow Legends is an immersive online experience with everything you'd expect from a brand new RPG title. Play Raid. Thank you. Very funny. I messed up somewhere up here. What a pain. Thank you, Natural Instinct. Thank you for following. It's not sponsored. That's also true. Do you think any of the people who like are sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, do you think people are actually playing it? Hell no. I would think that it would be a requirement being sponsored by it. Yeah, but that's just kind of like, it's not convinced. She plays it sometimes when she's not supposed to be in videos. I mean, fusion, I think the thing is, that's what a lot of times is what happens. It's like, maybe they send you your product and you're like, okay, no, I could get behind using that. Like, what is it, Manscaped or something? Like, I don't know if I 100% believe that they've been, like, some of the people are selling it have been using the product for all this time. Thank you. Being sponsored, please, like that also. It has become a meme. Are they even a YouTuber? You're mad at the mosquitoes are back. I haven't. I actually don't usually get bitten by mosquitoes, luckily. Like, if I'm with other people, they're more likely to go bite other people. Maybe needs to draw more curvy girls. It's true. I mean, he draws pretty curvy girls. You were going to purchase Manscaped, but you found out Rio much better. For not losing a nipple. A game that's fairly interesting. Type O blood. I know one of those like DNA test websites. They were briefly like, it's something they're starting to try and look for, but it's not like it's not advertised yet because it's still like kind of experimental. I guess what they're looking into. At least this was a while back, but they like say there's certain, is it alleles that make it so mosquitoes are either like more interested or less interested in you. Facts. I'm like trying to like see what I'm doing. Trying to decide if like this like taper I was kind of doing is like too intense. You're the first to get bit. Typo. Of attacking you. It's awful when you go outside. Isn't it another thing? Like maybe you guys just breathe and exhale a lot. A deep breather or something. Yeah. think I went like, it might have been like last year I got bit. A bit. A bit. But I'm trying to think, like there was before that. Not really. Well, they like what is it? Carbon dioxide. It's like a way they find you. I mean, I didn't say it. The mosquitoes chose you. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, I think I'm just gonna add this line to this one. Thank you, Paul Toner Art, for following. Go with that. Yes. Doesn't breathe. I don't I think sometimes I like hold my breath a lot. Like something that was kind of scary with like COVID and all that was like you know, one of the symptoms is like you lose your sense of smell and taste. But I haven't had like a good sense of smell since I was like 16. I wonder if that has like, I don't know. I think I just like hold my breath or do a lot of like selective smelling. I had a rabbit and she was pretty stinky. So I think my nose just like got used to stink. Your nose smell buds when you were 17 or so? Oh, really? I'm around my sister, which isn't much since she lives a ways away. The brunt of the bug bites. Yeah. Serving Ramadan. Seeing his chapped lips looking at me. Uh oh. We breathe very shallow breaths. The mosquitoes find me. Even if I don't move for an hour. Hmm. Well, then maybe there goes my theory. I think they do say that though, like I can't remember if it I think it's mostly just carbon dioxide and not necessarily like sweat. Something since we're talking about like those kind of like weird selective uh DNA. My grandpa has the one that like he doesn't like when he sweats, it doesn't have an odor. And you know, I'm a little envious. Like why couldn't I have gotten that? I'm just a stinky pixie. Lucky grandpa, yeah. Yeah, the long haulers. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh, I don't know. Miko Berry. My grandpa's the one I'm talking about. My grandpa's pretty far from being Korean. Uh, maybe it has like a higher chance in being in Koreans. I can't remember if there was something that like said that. Demonstrate biting into fresh garlic. Oh no no no! I know. It's like for those who don't have a good. The thing is, it just scared me because I don't have a good sense of smell. I can smell though. Like if somebody's like, "Hey, smell this thing," like I could try my best and I'll be like, "Yeah, I smell it," you know. But it's like if something kind of stinks, like my brain like blocks out the smell kind of pretty quick. But yeah, definitely I didn't have it, but it just scared me. But yeah, the thing like that they could just yeah. That brain damage though. Terrifying. Hmm. It just shuts off. Well, it's also not good though, because like if something stinks, I don't know. Somebody else has to be like, "Hey, it stinks," and I'm like, "Does it?" Oh, not the best. I actually don't think I want this line. Yeah, I don't know. I've I've heard things saying like maybe if you like fast food a lot, it means that you have a bad sense of taste and smell. And you know, I can throw down with some fast food and saying. So maybe. I'm just not too sure. I'm trying to find the right layer. Notice the smell before you do? Yeah. That's I think what it maybe is. The ABCC11 gene. AA types, but not exclusive, other ethnic groups, including Native American. Well, he's also pretty low, I think, in Native American. There was always like a family rumor that we had like a lot of Native American in my family, but I think it turned out there wasn't almost any, or it was just very, very low. Help if that's true, GG. I love me some fast food. Sounds like food snob propaganda. Yeah, could be. Actually, I meant to change the song. We're gonna listen to The Cross by the Priest. The thing is, I wonder though, like, isn't kind of like taste? Isn't that kind of different than, say, like the chemical reaction of like, I don't know if it's a chemical reaction, but like the reaction of eating something spicy? Oh, I see now why I drew that other line. It's just a lot more common in East Asia. Gotcha. I know. Light and sound. They are separate. Gotcha. Yeah, the dry earwax. Yeah. Some of my family have, I guess, the gene or whatever that when they see sunlight, like from coming from a dark area, they sneeze. And I think we have the one that like cilantro. It tastes like soap. However, it tastes like soap for me, but boy howdy, do I like it. Why do I have this line? What am I doing, y'all? What am I doing? Are you from the South? Yeah, I mean, kinda. I grew up in the South, but none of my family is from the South. Okay, well, we're just gonna give up on this for just a bit. That's my brain. Eats soap and enjoys it, confirmed. Good. Can't deny. With why I'm struggling with it? Ugh. I'm just struggling with it in general. Thank you guys for following. Yes, it's more complex than something I would have normally done. I don't know what possessed me to want to do this. Gonna have dinner? Well, thank you. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for hanging out. The only flavor cilantro. I only favor cilantro. The one time I had it, it was in a particular sushi I had. And it was in this dumpling. Interesting. Thank you. Yeah, I think the first time I had cilantro, it was in like pho, and it was my first time eating pho, and I was like, is this safe to eat? Like it tastes like somebody like just poured in like dish soap in my soup. I'm like, I can't tell if I should be eating this. And I at that time I had no idea. I was just like, meh, I don't really like it. Authentic Mexican tacos, I always say all I want on it are chopped onions and cilantro. I think there's places near me where if you get tacos, that's just how they do it. Chopped onions and cilantro. Catch you later, Wolf. Enjoy your nap. Awa, wiwa. On dish soap. My room's kind of cold. I mean, Fusion, if I have the opportunity, I'm gonna put ranch on whatever I got. How much are you feeling? How much longer are you feeling up to streaming? Probably not too much longer. My arm's starting to hurt a bit. Sadly, I didn't get as much done as I wanted to. I'm still gonna go for a bit more. Why, what's up? What's in ranch? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. What's in ranch? Cream? Creamy? Dairy? Garlic? Onion powder? Have you never had ranch before? Thank you, Anthony, for following. Mayonnaise. Oh, mayonnaise is in it? No wonder I like it. Sour cream, yep. Buttermilk. Salt, pepper, garlic. Onion, fresh chives. I was thinking there was probably parsley. Oh, you just Googled it? I think I overdid it with the equivalent to pho, since Khmer Cambodian language. It's a different word. You're not a fan of ranch? Do you like blue cheese more? I feel like people who don't like ranch tend to like blue cheese. Well, if I did, it wouldn't be called ranch. Names aren't English here. I see, I see. Be unnamed cast. Thank you for the 200 bits. You're also so funny. At the end of the stream, there's an awesome person named Shadow Legends. We should raid them. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Also, thank you guys for following. Coco Wreck? I don't know what that is. You never give up? Fresh Coke. Had much blue cheese, but the times you've had it, fine, but not your go-to either. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. ASMR. um, do it again. I don't have another. Also, don't really want this song. We'll play this one because I like this. It's a bit chiller. I also really like buffalo sauce. So it's like ranch and buffalo sauce are my go-tos. So you should go to bed. All right, well, thank you so much for hanging out and have a good night. I'll be back on Tuesday. I made that pinky way too big. That's a waste of soda if all she's doing is opening cans and not drinking it. The whole levels of hell. Portals will open up, yeah. Unless the alternative is wine. Speaking of that, I do have wine. I won't drink any wine right now. But I do have wine. It's probably flat. It's like bubbly wine, and I opened it a long time ago now. I probably should have tried to drink it. Are those your go-tos? I do love like vinegar-esque sauces. I don't know if I've had Thousand Islands sauce. It's way too big because it's the gout. Thank you, Willow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think the only times I've had Thousand Islands was on like flat. What are they called? Flat patty melts. That's it. I've had them on patty melt like once. I suddenly want patty melts. Dang. by the way. Just another casual reminder for anybody who got gifted a sub. And if you have interest in seeing more of my art, you have access to like the subscriber exclusive channel where I post high-res pictures of all of my art. So make sure you link your Discord to your Twitch if you have interest. It's not anti-socials. Every burger in Cali uses thousand islands, really. Probably I'm using Photoshop. Can you tell me about your technique for smooth line inking? I don't really have a technique. Oh, actually I do. Do you have a stabilizer? Because I think if you don't have one, it could probably not work. Or it could be making it worse. Has more ketchup? So like, this is a stabilizer. Oop. I made everything like crash down. It's fine. Don't mind me. The in and out is made of pure orgasm. That's why it laughs. Hold on, I closed all my tabs. Save. Give us all a little fear. Alright, we're saved. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. Is that what happened, Fragment Shader? I couldn't tell. I like pulled it out and also everything like closed. I'm like, oh no, it's all dead. I killed it. Oh, good to know. This ink work, by the way. Thank you. If it happens again, you can shake the same window again. Really? Should I try it? I'm kind of scared. Alright, we'll do it. And so you said shake it again? You being serious? I'm too scared. I'll test it offline. It's a dumb feature if that's a feature. I only do In-N-Out fries and that's it. I don't have In-N-Outs near where I live. Oh, I've never had In-N-Out. It does? Weird. Oh, that's so silly. Is there a point total for delete? Below, I don't use the one in Photoshop. You can, but I think it kind of like slows my process down. Also, I was like, is my makeup like getting all over my face? It's not. I just don't use the one in Photoshop. It's kind of a little more laggy than the other one. Also, this has a handy tool, like say we need to draw an ellipse, all right? Boom, we did it. We got another one. And another one. And if we need to turn it, bam, bam, bam. So that's something that's nice about this. Should this be something that interests you? I usually keep my smoothing amount on like 13 though. But also not sponsored. Yeah. Because like, say I turn it off, right? That's my lines without it. And then if we turn on, say, the same amount, let's try the same amount of smoothing on Photoshop. I mean, it feels pretty much the same. So I think either way, I just don't use the one on Photoshop. I probably should and could. Farmed enough tokens to unlock Valk on release. Nice. I think I have enough. I think. Also, like, I'm really upset because I think I had enough legendary tokens, I think, to like just buy the $18 skin for Revenant that I really wanted. And so I'm really upset with myself because I really wanted it. I'll just keep talking about it because it always makes me upset. To find out, I might try and play a little on Tuesday because I think that's when it all comes out. Hopefully I'm not just wrong and it comes out a different day. No, I don't want him to count. It just makes me sad. However, Octane's getting a little cheetah skin. I don't love it, but kind of cute. Need addiction help? Pixie game stream? Yep. The thing is, it's not, I mean, it's not gambling at least because I can just click a button and buy it. However, you could say that it's an excessive spending decision. You're back from the start? Well, welcome back. Did you actually get shrimp? Like addiction to sleep? I have a couple of those. They said that somebody was saying that they nerfed his, potentially his, like, in-air accuracy, and, he takes more damage from his stems. That is it. Listen to her just fine. 2 pounds of shrimp and heavy cream for Alfredo sauce. That sounds pretty good. The thing is, I actually don't generally like the eating shrimp. But I don't know. I guess I could have tried more. I don't think this is what it looks like in game, but it doesn't matter to me. Y'all, we did not get much done on this today. I'll be real with you. Thank you for the tips of the tools, Pixie. You're amazing. Aw, thank you. Are you or have you like squid? I don't. I've had like what is it called? Calamari. I've had some calamari before. Hopefully I'm not saying that wrong. That's pretty tasty. I like that a lot. But I've had raw squid, like nigiri, and that's pretty good. However, I have like I have a thing. I was like talking about this on my other stream, but like I can't open my mouth very big with my lips shut. And I don't know why. I just can't. It's just how my face is. And it makes me gag if I have like a lot of food or something in my mouth. So the thing is, I enjoy the flavor and like the texture of it, but then like actually eating it makes me retch. And I don't know why. I mean, I assume that's why, I just don't understand. Why? The thing is, with like sushi like that, you're supposed to eat it all in one bite, right? But it's like the pieces are like that big. Takoyaki is way too mushy in the middle. Most of the times I've ever had like takoyaki, it was like searing hot. I like burned my mouth real bad, but I do enjoy that. You prefer it overcooked? I've never had jerk octopus. Well, yeah, most of like a lot of that type of like sushi, you're supposed to just all in your mouth. But when you got a tiny mouth, hard. The thing is, I don't have a tiny mouth. My mouth is very wide. I think I just don't generally have enough skin on my face. Just eat with your mouth open. Proudly show your chewing technique. The way people make are good. I have. Oh, the way that people make them are good, and you haven't had it quite mushy. Usually, 2-bite sushi. Tiny mouth problems. You're the same way with sushi. Also, hi. Where your mouth is too small. The thing is, I'm pretty sure if you're like following etiquette, that is proper etiquette is to like eat it in a single bite. And then like, you're not supposed to dip your rolls. However, you do you, right? I dip my rolls because you know, I don't live anywhere where it's like insulting people or something. And you're supposed to like, with nigiri, you are supposed to like, you're supposed to put the like fish only in the sauce and then eat it. You know? Dip your rolls too. Us with our bad form. It's like, if it was huge, maybe, but most of the time it's like, people are supposed to like get it all. You're supposed to like rotate the food almost to like get it all into your mouth at once. Too much etiquette to sushi. Yeah. I mean, if you eat the sushi at home, nobody will judge you. It'll just be you. Invited to any traditional dining anytime soon. Oh. Oh, and then like, you know the pickled ginger? I'm sure you guys probably know, but in case you don't, sushi is also finger food, yeah. I think the only times like it's not, I mean, like, I think you're allowed to use your chopsticks and such with like the nigiri and sashimi, right? You're okay with that? Just cook sushi and mix it in fried rice and then boom. We get sushi rolls. I think it's because you use the word finger. And Twitch was like, watch yourself. I eat like lions do when I'm home. Zero etiquette. Who's sexual? Take it down a notch. Oh, sorry. What I was gonna say is with pickled ginger, you're not supposed to eat it with your sushi, just in case anybody was unsure. You're supposed to eat it after your sushi to like cleanse your palate before eating a different sushi. Come on, please. Fusion Tech, there was like a day where it was just absurd. I had to like do the auto, like, I had to like just keep checking messages because every other thing somebody would say would like trigger it. If Foodie's only platform. You always eat it with your sushi? Yeah, you're not supposed to. Because it's meant to be like, you know how like when you're smelling like cologne or perfume, they have like coffee beans for you to like sniff to like clear your sniffer. You're not supposed to eat the pickled ginger with your sushi. You're supposed to eat it after, before you eat a different type of sushi. Either plain, also with dark soy sauce. Yeah. It's like I'll usually do soy sauce and were you also doing that? Oh no, y'all. Dang sushi etiquette. I eat other types of foods too. Oh, you eat it with other types of food. Yeah, it's a palate cleanser. So you've also been eating the ginger ale raw? Oh my gosh, y'all. Yeah. Also, the wasabi that most places like carried, like uh it's probably fake wasabi. And also look at me sounding like a weeb. But most of the wasabi you'll have is fake wasabi and it's made out of horseradish. But if you choose to like spend more money, you can get like real wasabi. And it has a very different flavor and it's really good. However, it is still like hot as the dickens. It's kind of floral almost. It's really tasty. You just like uh or should love ginger. All this etiquette to eating sushi. Yeah, it's really good though. But it is kind of expensive. Like for them to buy, because it's a root, and for them to buy it, it's like a couple $100s. So it's like they grind you up a little tiny piece of it for like $7. So it's like, again, if you're gonna eat that wasabi and you're gonna spend $7 to use it, it's like you're supposed to like just take a tiny pinch of it and put it on your sushi and then eat it like that. You know? And a lot of time with like the sashimi, which is like just the cut up fish, you can put wasabi just directly on it, I guess is what they say. But the nigiri with the fish on top, most of the time there's wasabi already under the fish. Yeah, thank you for following. I think like I only had real like raw sushi when I was 18. You don't do much of the fake wasabi, as you said. The thing is, I usually like to add a little pinch of wasabi into my soy sauce. And then if I'm dipping things, that's what I would dip it in. It hurts your mouth if you don't bury it with the other foods when you eat. Yeah, well, the good thing is you are supposed to eat wasabi with the food. But the nice thing about like the real stuff is it's like, it's very different and it's really good. for food that has been known to give eaters intestinal parasites. Is that actually true though? Like, I mean, there's certain fish that are maybe more questionable what could give you parasites. Your work is so nice and stylish. Thank you so much. Is one thing that I don't do much of, and it's the right way. Wow. It's improperly prepared. I mean, yeah, and like, I think a lot of times, if there is gonna be a parasite, the chef will see it, and he would probably already removed it. Because like a lot of times, at least like I've been following this like Japanese guy who's like a fisherman or like a spearfisher, and he's kind of crazy. He just eats things that maybe aren't inherently good, and he'll even be like, "Oh my god, that was awesome! It tasted awful. I almost threw up." And I'm like, "How did you say all those things at the same time? Like, how was it awesome and like impressive that this food almost made you throw up?" But it's pretty great. However, so he randomly will get fish, and a lot of times he like yanks out a bunch of parasites, and I'm like, "Ew." You should stop disagreeing with me. It makes me feel inferior. Oh. Because I don't think you're getting like that licensed trained sushi chef that Ken has. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you're getting like, I don't know, $3 rolls, I would maybe be a little more concerned. Just expanding on your original statement. Speaking of improperly prepared food, I have like some cookie dough that I want to eat as cookie dough. Tech fusion. It's making me feel smaller. Okay, let's like just work on a part of the outfit that I have not done. Huh. Don't think I've ever had plain cookie dough before. Like raw? Really? I mean, you're not supposed to, but it's definitely a guilty pleasure. There are places now that make like cookie dough that is, you know, not raw, you know? Um, I guess which could be a good option if you're afraid of that. It could be better than the cookies themselves. It's true. I kind of end up liking them usually more than cookies themselves, but man, I could go for a good cookie. Is a popular ice cream flavor. Aw, thank you, Fusion Tech, for another gift sub. You really went off, didn't you, today? I feel like everybody did. Thank you. I'm sure Unnamed Cast appreciates it. Maybe they don't feel small anymore. Thank you, Avery Woods, for following. Let me see the whole drawing. Okay, I can. You asked so nicely. This is what we got. Mostly just a sketch. Fusion. Had to follow the great example of MB. Thank you. I'm trying. It's really hard. Perspective is a bitch. In any kind of shape or form is your flavor. Cardamom is good too. You know, I never had cardamom until recently, and it is really good. Man, it's got such a I don't know, it was way sweeter than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was always supposed to be like more savory. Playing this for now. Yeah, you like being treated too well. Aw. Thank you for following, Speedo Duck. Not that sweet. It is a treat, yeah. I think, well, I don't know. The cardamom I have to like mortar and pestle it myself. But it's pretty tasty. I actually used it in my ginger cookies that are so good. They're so good. However, those are cookies I wouldn't really want to eat the cookie dough for. You know, I'm afraid I was over optimistic again. Style background, if you can get it, it would look dope. I don't know what a scythe. That I don't know what that is. I don't think I want to draw a background. I want to get this picture done by Tuesday. Would love some of your ginger cardamom cookies. They're pretty good. I also put um crystallized ginger on top of them. Be tasty. Yeah, thank you for following. That why would you though? That way that fast though? Sorry, what do you mean? The reason I want to get it done by then is like the character, I'm pretty sure, is coming out on Tuesday, and I'd like to get the picture done before then. Bug! There's a bug on me, guys. Y'all, it is Tuesday? Yeah, a bug. Sorry. There was just a little bit of death. The characters from Apex. Yeah. I about panicked. Just about died. I wonder if it's the same bug. You know? Yeah. I won't even tell y'all what I was gonna tell y'all. You know what's disgusting? Well, anyway, you can kind of see it. Yeah. Where I'm playing with my pen. That's a plastic bin with like fly pupae. Alice bit me once, and he left a scar. Maybe you can see it, maybe there, and on this side, there's one. That was a long time ago. It was bad though. I thought I was gonna lose my hand. So bad. It was a little bit funny to me. I mean, it's not funny because it's kind of dark, but like, Alice bit me because I had to give her a bath because she like got poo all over her, and it's because she has like irritable bowels, and I didn't know at the time. So anyway, I had to get her cleaned, and she was not about having her bath, and so she like just bit me and held on for like a long time. Oh, what were you just bitten by? Nothing. Just I noticed there was a bug on me and I lost it for a second. That's all. But anyway, so she bit me, but she still had some health thing wrong, and I couldn't drive at the time. So I asked my grandpa to like if he could take me to the vet, and so I could take her in. And he's like, "Oh, I guess I can." And the whole time, uh, like my grandpa like took me to this vet. He apparently thought I was like I had him bring me there to like put Alice down, and I'm like, he was like surprised when like that wasn't what was going on. I'm like, no, she just needed a checkup. But he's like, man, I was like thinking you were handling this really well. No tears. You weren't crying at all. I'm like, no, Grandpa. It's kind of unfortunate. Sorry. Yeah, that's not all vets do. Yeah. I think he just thought he knew something was wrong with my cat, so I think he thought that it was like terminal. I'm like, no, she just had a problem. Alice is affected by chronic grumpiness, is true. She's pretty grumpy. The thing is, she's so grumpy, but she's also like, uh, probably the sweetest at times. Jeez. Woo! Alrighty, guys. I mean, I know we made almost no progress, but we do have a mermaid picture, if nothing else. So I'm gonna call it for today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let me do my other little screen. Sorry for the abruptness. But yeah. We'll see. You actually did make progress? Yeah, I did fix the wings. I just need to actually line them later. So hopefully. I'll probably work on it offline at some point when I have more time. No, they're not the same character. This is a... Well, I closed the reference. Oh, here she is. This is a character. Over here. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I'm gonna try and maybe post on Monday on Twitter and all that, and like maybe have a schedule for my future streams and actually have it planned out. We'll see. We'll see. But anywho, alright, we'll do this one. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out, and for all of the gift subs. It's pretty wild. I do remember the person on Noomcast. Shadow Legends. You're gonna head out too? Well, thank you for watching The Hidden Fox. Have a good rest of your night. See you guys. Let me see if I can find somebody to... The other person I was thinking about is offline. Actually, if you guys want to see some 3D art, I have a stream. Thank you for streaming, always fun. Well, thank you for watching. I'll be like I said, I'll be back on Tuesday. Hey lazy llama, you're super late. It's okay. Sadly I'm gonna be stopping now, but maybe I'll catch you next time, okay? And for anybody who wants to, if you join the Discord, you can get access to where I post high-res art and all that, you know? So if you want to, just make sure you link your Twitch and your Discord. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna go set us up to raid, okay? Anyway, thank you guys again for hanging out and being chill. It's been good. Good stream. We might have not gotten a lot done, but it was good. Anyway, see you guys next time. Goodbye! Gonna wait for it to like do its whole like little queue thing. Yeah, we're gonna go visit Rush. Oh, tell him I said hi, okay? Sorry, on Noobcast. Alright, guys. Have a good one. Enjoy the